Oh. Hello. Hello, radio. I'm not streaming Mudborn. First that, let me change that. Whoopsies, I forgot to change the stream category. Hello, highlight, hi radio, hi. Give me a couple seconds here. Mudborn? Mudborn, it was a game that we played. When did we play? We played it on Monday, right? Yeah, it was a game about raising frogs. It was like a cozy game. And yes, I am okay. That's loud. I seem confused. No. No, just Koala being Koala. Don't worry about it. I added a new redeem. I thought it would be pretty fun. Basically it's called ASMR mode, and basically I have to... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly me. I'm okay though. Okay. She just needs some buffering like we all do some. Exactly. Just need to boot it up. You know, your PC doesn't start working like right away when you turn it on. You know, if it's an older PC, you gotta wait a little bit. Oh yes, I also multi-chat there. I can see YouTube as well. Hi. $200 for 30 minutes is cheap. Is it? It might be too cheap. I might have to raise it a little bit. I forgot how much channel I need to consider how much channel points you guys have, and also the fact that Teddy just gives people channel points. Okay, yeah. Okay. You have like 20k. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we went from 0 to 100 really quick. Like, we just... And spoilers, you have a concert. I hope you have a lovely time at your concert, Radio. Have fun. Have a good day. Take care. And stay safe. I just blinked in that. Like, we just, like, what the fuck? Bye-bye, take care. Like, what the fuck? Literally, I opened the game and it's like, Armageddon. fuck? They are.
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
Word?
This is not a movie. Repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
Oh no.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
That's crazy.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Yeah. They should do that, shouldn't they? You know. That would be a good idea to do that. Oh. Let me adjust my mic. Okay. I don't want to like accidentally peek my mic or anything.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters.
Yeah.
The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Invalids? Transfer student from beyond the grave. Okay. Chapter 3. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And waiting us there was an unexpected sight. Oh.
Come on, man.
I knew it! I knew she wasn't the ultimate child caregiver. I knew that was a load of bullshit. What the heck is this? It's like a weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Oh. That explains a lot. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that all right?
Kokichi. Hello, Arlie. Welcome. You learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent. Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Yes, today we are playing Danganronpa. Yeah. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that. Playing on your console? Yeah. Needed some background noise? I got you. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. I mean, yeah. I thought it had to do with something. It had to do something like that. Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? Hello, Laughing Stock, welcome. How are you today? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She's had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart. What's that supposed to mean? Also, I'm doing good, Laughing Stock. I'm glad you're doing okay.
How rude.
Please take that back. Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of calculating data. Please give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do with me. She tried to kill you because you're an annoying asshole. Hang on. My audio sounds off? Hang 1 second. It's the Blue Yeti. Filters. I have the noise suppression and everything on too. Should be fine. My window is open because it's very hot in here. So I am sorry for any background noise. I did try to rectify that with like noise suppression and everything. So that might be why it sounds a bit. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? Also, she tried to kill you because you're fucking annoying.
Kazatua says so.
Best let sleeping dogs lie. Sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer, that is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Sounds just fine for you? Okay. I don't know. I don't know then. Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gunta. Huh? But I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen. If she wanted to kill somebody, I think she would have already done it. I don't think you have to worry about her doing that.
Wait!
Oh wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us. A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack, strike before she does? Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua will work with everyone to uphold the peace. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I hope Angie dies next. I'm so tired of her. I'm so tired. I'm so done with her. I'm so over her character. I want her to die.
Fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Wow, that kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited. Me too, thank you. Thank you, laughing stock. Fuck, I'm so tired of her. Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Ultimate assassin my ass, always messing around. Kaito, don't do anything stupid. Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
Get it?
Gunta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Don't you talk to Gunta like that. Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey Gunta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. I don't need I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma? Everyone, get behind Gunta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Oh wait, I forgot. How could I forget? The staple of these types of games. He'll count. So far, we have 4 human deaths and 2 mono cub deaths, giving us a total of 6. Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. They're finally here. You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just why? You guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Ah, the shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Like in patches. Oh, why do you look like that? He's actually balding? Ugh, gross. I'm cold. Very cold. Ugh, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh? From now on, I will be calling the shots. Ah, good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this for so long, you've become predictable. It's the age of the monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new. No thank you. I don't know. If it's not broken, don't fix it. What? What about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been? Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such... Oh.
You were saying. Did you forget, Father? Only we
Did he verify it?
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
My gain is really high. 1 second. That must be why. Yeah, there you go.
The worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No. No way. Yeah, he's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald, this time for good. Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle. Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
Alright, that means we're unlocking more places to explore, right?
I hope we can all get along.
I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And his name is Kibo. Oh, fuck off. Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language. No fighting, everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer to now that you've regained more of your memories.
so long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cups suck. Monokuma was way better. I agree. That is the only time Kokiji said something that's right, but I guess a broken clock is right twice a day. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I have recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey,
So, what are we going to do? If we use that. If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
Woohoo!
Yay! New area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps it'll recall the school's secret.
okay,
If that's the case, then we'll deal with the murder girl later.
listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
But
Oh, thank you. Yeah, all that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's... You're just there. Oh, the icon for the assassin lab changed. Like it used to be like a baby, but now it's like knives. I think that's a cool detail. Yeah, I think it's like a gun and knives. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Okay. Now we need to find out where to put these. I think there was a place somewhere where we could have put the ninja scroll. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Alright, where are the stairs? Alright. I don't see a place here, so let's continue looking. Probably downstairs? Did I just come from downstairs? Okay, no. Alright. There's only a handful of places to check. The warehouse. Pretty sure we came from there as well. Maybe if I look at it, it'll give me a hint as to where I'm supposed to. I guess not. There's only a handful of places left to check. Aha! It's locked, suppose I can't get in there. Okay. And I guess I can't use any of the stuff for that. Perhaps there's something in the gym. Don't remember mysterious objects in here. I'll look elsewhere. Or not. This feels like it would be something, though. Oh well. There's only a handful of places left to check. Check here. I could have sworn there was a place that looked like a place for the ninja scroll somewhere. Okay, nothing in the warehouse. Becoming a walking simulator now. Alright, let's look outside then. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
Becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was blushing. From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. Is that the only reason you don't do it? That seems like a solid reason. Alright. Let's keep looking. Aha! Whatever that is.
huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Oh, it's not just any building, it's a dojo. It doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or by train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? This must be... Tenko's research facility. It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the building... It's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Yeah, what a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Alright, let's see what could be used for murder. Oh, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. Giant wooden doll. What's this? It's a large wooden doll made of wood. Wait, is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? It's nice. There's a scaffold suspended on the airways change. Is this for some sort of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. You think these would be something I'd have something to say about, but I guess not. What's this? It's large wooden... What is it? Okay. The tatami mats are new, they smell nice. See, this is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions, like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
That must be why she likes Himiko so much. You know, opposites attract and all that. Well, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner. Oh. The robot bear? You mean Monokuma?
What was that for?
Ow, ow. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. You're gonna start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why did we go straight into actual fight? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Suichi?
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem. You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Neo Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko? Yeah? If you combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do exercise. It's too much of a... Oh, she's getting thrown too. No one gets shown mercy. It seems like you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all. You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Oh. That's everything in there. What's that over there? What are you doing?
But how?
Oh, what?
So good!
Excuse me?
Just the tip is fine!
Just the... I'm sorry, what? What is happening? Well, me, we shouldn't.
Come with me!
No, I'm... Pulling on Kibo's arm, Mio made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's Lab. What's that? I feel like I just saw something that I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on just in case. I mean, I probably shouldn't do that, but oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. Oh lord.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically
Jesus fucking Christ.
throbbing with dust and debris, that is.
What?
This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got
What is happening?
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh,
really firm.
I'm
Like
s-
damn.
What the fuck?
Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
What the? Oh my
This
god.
is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. I feel all tingly.
I've arrived at the worst moment.
You definitely
Probably.
know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might. Oh!
Jesus Christ.
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
Thank God we're done with that, finally. I closed the door without a word. Well, that was something. Mia was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body, that's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Yeah, I'll just tell myself that. I'll just gaslight myself into thinking that that's all that was. I'm next. I'm next is crazy. Alright. We have 2 more thingy things. Two more. Do a... Now, if I was a hammer, if I was a key, what door would I want to go into? I guess nothing looks particularly promising. Yeah, I don't see anything particularly useful out here. Let's go back inside. There might be something useful in here. That's the dining hall. Okay, back to the school building. Start this way. Go upstairs. No. Nothing here. Alright, now that's Kaede's lab. You make it, nothing here. Go upstairs. Okay. Alright, so nothing here. Next area. Okay. Yeah, let's retrace our steps and go back then. Down here. And we'll go downstairs again. actually a little quite sad that Kirumi died. I feel like she didn't really deserve that. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go downstairs again. There we go. And then I want to go right here. Good thing Teddy wasn't here to see that last scene. I feel like I'd never hear the end of it. Oh, so there are no objects in the basement? Don't remember seeing any mysterious objects in the basement. Okay. Well, that makes things... I don't see anything. We've been up here. I feel like I'm going in circles. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, just look it up. I might just look it up. Or if anybody knows, you can also tell me. I'm kind of stumped. I think I don't even really recall seeing anything like I don't know. Relaxation space, where the fuck is that? It's It says relaxation space. I don't know where that is. Ah. There's something here. Somewhere. Find mysterious objects ring. Okay. So there is something somewhere. I just need to find it. There's only a few places left to check. Eventually, I should find it, right? Right. There's something about a candle. Where do I use the magic key? It says I should use the magic key here, but there's no place to use it. Maybe Gunta knows something. Gunta, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. Gunta think you see bug. You said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? Gunta feel like he can see it sometimes, but Gunta barely see it. It's probably a mistake. Cause Gunta wish there were bugs here, so Gunta must mistake dust for them. Is that really the case? Would Gunta make that mistake more than once? Anyway, if you find it during this area, come get Gunta. Gunta will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him for the issue. I mean, if he wants to do that, who am I to say no? Oh, here. I'm so dumb. Finally. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. Well, I wonder what's beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us? You think? Merely just a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. Ugh. The staircase. You can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry, Gunta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gunta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Like a tuxedo mask from Sailor Moon. Tuxedos are essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. Wait, what's going on in here? Go away. So sick of you two. I'm so sick of you three.
Actually,
This is a made-up story, but a brutal murder probably took place here.
stop it!
Stop it. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. But she says he made up the story, so that means it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
What is this? Yes, you can do. Oh. Candles just barely light a dusty dim. It's creepy hard to see too. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. What candle? The candles on the wall only light. The candles on the wall are the only light on the room. There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out. Please don't let them go out. I really don't like the dark. Can't imagine many people do. What's this? Oh, okay. These floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Really? Yeah, the floorboard must be resting on top of crosspiece.
that's true.
Suppose it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it looks okay. Wouldn't I not worry about falling through the floor all of a sudden? Pretty dark in here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner there's a hole in the floor. It might not be good to go over there. Doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. Perfect place to murder someone, I would say. Oh, it's not only an empty room. You see the three same looking doors, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for lights too. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we not got to worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
Unless to murder somebody. Again, can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Yeah. Center room. Okay, so all these rooms are empty. There's nothing here. What else is there? There must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is, if you look inside. All Scooby-Doo. Yeah, this is perfect for Kyo. It's almost like a museum or a library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in cells and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even the university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point in thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. There's something in this case. A golden katana, how beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You're drawn to that katana, I see. However, it's merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals and weapons. Generals in war were worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Oh, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look. Let's see. Go away, Kokichi. Who asked you here? Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Yeah. Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
You see, it could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it lightly or...
Tear out your nerves.
I will tear out your nerves. Okay.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa.
Phew, my hands are all sticking. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
Tear out your nerves.
If you do it again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. But that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases are full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
Ugh. How amazing, it's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It's an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village? The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However...
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in the world of science and technology. That's why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire dark caged dog village. But it seems these were no mere rumors. I can feel the power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. Rather. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Yeah, I think so too. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Can
Incredible.
it be? I could have never dreamed that this really existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage just as perfect. Perfect for what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today's a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. I'm assuming this has to do with the caged dog village. I feel as though the only thing is that I've learned nothing about this stuff.
Listen.
By the way, Suichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. All of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me...
You see.
So would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the cave's child, shall we?
No.
No thanks, I don't have any interest in the occult. No, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead... You speak with dead? I cast speak with dead.
Say.
Roll for insight. Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead? Huh? Speak with the dead. If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I lost myself.
One must call upon them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Ugh. Should I leave now? Alright, we have one more place to find. Ugh. This is so... This is very him. I'm guessing this is... It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. It's locked?
How boring.
Yep, it seems like it. Guess we can't get in. Why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some sort of weird entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up yet, because I have a secret technique. As if on cue, we heard a metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey.
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? No pushy. Come in, please come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. There are various art and craving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist lab. Why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. He said this classroom is probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yeah, it's pretty obvious that this is made for you.
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. You said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Has your memory got getting even worse, Momotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't... What the fuck? That's unsanitary. Wait, Monodam, we aren't fighting. We're just messing around because we're friends.
It's fine.
It's fine, as long as you're getting along. So what's up with the key?
Actually,
Ah yes, Auntie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. Oh, it's the opposite.
And then?
So in any room where I'm gonna make art, needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Mono Cups need that. And these are my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards.
We are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
Like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam, we haven't gotten the key to this room yet. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Gotta go now. Watch the log when it comes out. Bye, Quill. Bye, Laughing Stock. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. That seems like a important clue. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monofani and lifted it up to his mouth. He ate it. He swallowed it. Ah, he's flatlining.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. So I might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late. I want everyone to get along and let us out. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
so long. Farewell.
Oh.
Does that mean we can't get the key? The hell? But I'm gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
I guess it's fine then.
By the way,
you guys said those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Auntie's tastes. Does that mean this school was specifically made for us?
But
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is it really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
Our lives here become more enriched. If our lives here become more enriched, then there's no reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? I wouldn't be. What's this room back here? This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing it's a weird entry.
see,
It's got a sliding lock that's just slapped on me.
if I remember correctly.
Alright, and the door we use.
Yeah.
That door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's finally infuriating. No, it's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. Like, they like symmetry and the golden ratio and stuff.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Asymmetry is more visually interesting to look at. What's this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Wax sculptures? You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. But Atua is the one who's gonna be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
But...
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made out of wax. A wax death mask. That's kind of scary. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback. I have other places to check. Alright. Oh. Hello. Ugh.
Hey,
What are you doing here? Oh. Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hall. That's not creepy at all. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? What could be down there, dude? That was kind of creepy though. I think the stairs are open. Oh, what's at the end of the hallway? Something there. The end of this hallway? He ran down to the end of the hallway. And he was here, so... Come on. Doesn't seem to be anything here. You said you ran down to the end. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Nothing here. What about here? Is it this? Pretty creepy. I don't like them. This doesn't seem to be what he's... Oh, if I talk to them or something? So yes, you'll see the content for this character too. It's okay, the motor story is just made up. Not just story going to have a weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there is blood.
No.
It's just a stain. It's probably staged, you know? Stage? Monokuma or the Monokubs are probably here. Just put it there to scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Tsunuki, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just been so overdone like this, and it's just when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I seem okay.
Actually,
Well, Gunta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's still too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Oh no, but tuxedos are essential for gentlemen. I didn't have anything to say. Useless to me. The end of the hallway, it's... That came out from here, right? And... it was like here. Maybe it was this way? Where did he go? There doesn't seem to be anything at the end of the hallway. I don't think I figured anything. How about these rooms? Oh, there he is. Found you, fucker. Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and at the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? I see, it's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps... maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. Oh, is this the flashback light?
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but he did help us out. The passageways look different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Oh. Computer room. Is this Kibo's? A giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this?
You bastards.
If you come this fall, that means you solved the painting puzzle. Excellent teamwork. Teamwork, it's just Suichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy them. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world. Yeah, a new world. You can use it to create a new world. Is this like the machine from the second game? Like the simulation machine? Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. He totally said way too much. I knew it. You're so forgetful, Momotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofan? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Oh no, I think she's next. If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Chest over here. A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one, a flashback. With this I can find out what this place is and why we're here. Before that... Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Alright!
Yeah. I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Suichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Before that... There's a giant computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave for now. Ibo might know. If anybody would know about that kind of stuff, it would be Kibo, wouldn't it? I wouldn't. I can fast travel. Forgot about that. Yeah, everybody should be.
Really?
Suichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? Yes, it's true. Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start thinking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Maki's not coming, I didn't invite her. Oh, you didn't invite her? Forget about that killer. Hey, Mio. Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Computer room, we say. Go on.
Hey,
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer happy.
What?
Is that so? That's unaccepted. I've been meaning to ask but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me.
I just told you, I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Mono Cubs did say it was amazing.
No.
Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh, Maki's here too.
Ah,
Kaito and... Maki? Why is Maki with you?
of course.
Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito grabbed Maki's arm before she could
By the
leave.
way,
Kaito, didn't you say... Didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so
I don't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello, Rocket. Welcome. Oh, first time again. Hello. Thank you for returning. The returning chat. Welcome back. Is that true? Are you really the ultimate assassin? Let the judgmental conversation begin. Would it really be a Danganronpa game if the characters didn't make, like, hasty assumptions about each other? Would we really be playing a Danganronpa game if that didn't happen? Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
what?
Why you hide that? I mean, Kaede killed a guy on accident. Like, I don't know, anybody. I feel like because she's an assassin, if she wanted to kill somebody and blame it on somebody else so she could leave, she would do it. She would have done that already. The fact that we've been here for as long as we have and she hasn't done that, I think it should probably... I think you should trust her. But I don't know. That would make too much sense. And as you know, nobody in these games except for the main character has like more than 2 brain cells, so. Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Because I knew you guys would react this way. Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Because.
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? She does look very... Maki is very cute. You lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
It's a
Poor little Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
He's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean that she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew he wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret, and tried to avoid you as much as I could.
Annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Hello, Beck! How are you? Welcome. Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. So no one do anything stupid. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway. Her little pout is so cute.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here. Are you going live? I had to do some things. No worries. I mean, I was a little bit late to stream today because Nintendo Direct happened and Teddy wanted to watch some of the trailers and stuff with me. Also, isn't it crazy that like Silk Song was announced like so like offhandedly? It was like, oh, here are all these like Nintendo Direct, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Oh yes, Hollow Knight Silk Song is coming out this year. Anyway, like bruh. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what are you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? My brother in Christ, that's you. I think I speak for everyone. Yeah, the new Switch looks really nice. It's very expensive though. I know that, what's it called? I know Nintendo is kind of a greedy company, but yeah, it's so expensive. Like they're selling games for $80, like 80 USD. That's like over $100 in Canadian money. Like what the fuck? That's too expensive. Remember when we were like $60 is too much? Feels like too much for a game. Stick with your Switch until a few years. May as well, yeah. I think I speak for everyone when I say you're all disappointed in you, right guys?
no.
No, I wouldn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, right?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack.
Yes, we just started chapter 3. We finished chapter 2, last stream. Yeah. Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me some wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
Yeah, don't worry. But we gotta do it. But... no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
come on.
If you think that,
Oh,
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
cutting me.
I know that, we can't go around repeating
We
ourselves.
must do it.
And let's give it a try. Suichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. At that moment, once again, the world warped. Yeah. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
What do you mean? This is like a wake. Like we're dead, but we're not dead.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Not a flashback light, it's a switchy ass jump scare light. Yeah. What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral? A funeral? You too, Suichi? Do you think Nintendo would be successful with the price? Yes, because they know that they can charge whatever for their games and people will still buy it. They don't care. They don't care at all. They're like, charge $100. Yeah, if maybe $100 is too much. Is like too much. They can't really get away with that. But like they're like, we can get away with 80. People will pay $80. Yeah. PS5 $700 still. Yeah, people bought it anyway. Like people complained about the price, but they still bought it. That's the thing. Yeah, regardless of people being bummed out about prices, Nintendo's gotten people pretty hyped again. They have. Yeah. We might look into getting one. It would appear that we all remembered the same thing.
What's going on?
But what the fuck does that mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral?
Just slowly keep
was I
increasing
there
the
too?
price, pretty much. Well, hello. Welcome. I saw that you joined the Discord earlier. Hi. If you don't like it, stick to gacha games or older game systems. Yeah. or just play those cozy indie games. There's always a new cozy. There's always a new cozy farming sim dropping. Hey, won't be out more than $20, I promise you. Thing is with PlayStation though, not many reasons to buy it over other consoles. In my opinion, no reason to buy Xbox or PS5 over a PC. Switch at least has upper hand, unless it's just your style of play to like consoles more. Oh yeah, because most console games can be played on PC, can't they? Unless it's like a exclusive. Why was I watching your guys' funeral and why was I there too? What the hell is going on? What's the funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing a funeral and nothing else.
No way!
There's occasionally exclusives, but they're released on PC a year later. Yeah. Honestly, a PC is a better investment. I guess if you just wanna, be lazy and play games on your couch, and maybe a console would be better. But generally speaking, you can do everything on a PC. Oh. Yeah, some people don't really need that. Maybe you're already dead? No way. This is so stupid, I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way it was our memory of our funeral. Then what was it?
I mean,
It's probably a memory of our school festival or something. Kaito, that looked like a wake. You know, a wake? Like for dead people? I do like holding hard copy, but it's just an expensive box. More or less, really. Like the other, like Teddy and I were talking about this earlier, because he said like, because like he's like how people say like, oh, but like if it's digital, then you could lose access to it. Like years down the line, and like Teddy's like, yeah, that might happen, but by the time that does happen, I probably won't care about it anymore. I probably won't care to play the game anymore, so like whatever. And like, yeah. In like 10 years, if like I don't think like in my like 60s I'm gonna be like, oh shoot, I wish I can boot up my I wish I could boot up fucking my copy of Borderlands 3. Like, it's fine. Yeah, newer games is kind of whatever. And that, yeah, it would be a weird school festival, wouldn't it? I looked like a wake. And what school festival do you line up people's pictures with flowers and stuff? Like how people do at a wake for a funeral.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. This is like massive amounts of copium. Like, I'm genuinely impressed at the amount of cope that he's like. I mean, isn't like just inhaling that copium. Leave some for the rest of us. Jesus. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it? If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. Do you think it's possible that physical media might be a bit gone? I mean, nowadays people typically don't really own physical copies of things. Typically when someone buys a physical copy of something, it's usually because they really, really like it. And they like it so much that they want to have it on their shelf. But like if it's just like for like a whatever, like just for like a game that you just want to buy, it's like whatever. Yeah. Physical media is, yeah, it's yeah. It's like collecting. Yeah, exactly. Like my little sister, like she has like CDs and stuff of like her favorite K-pop groups. Like obviously she can just listen to that movie on Spotify, but like she likes it, so she likes to collect the CDs. Love physical media. Really like some games and CDs. Yeah, I get the appeal of like collecting stuff that you like and having that physical thing to like have. Yeah, that's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well, that's...
Well, we'll probably remember something else about it later. Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking it. I'm thinking that maybe they had to fake their deaths so they could get, they wouldn't get hunted down, I guess. That's my guess.
Logical.
That they pretended to die, I'm guessing. You're right, if we think about it logically, it's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Gunta think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Or plot twist, you all are already dead and this is hell. I mean, the Moto Cubs are here. It makes sense that this would be hell, wouldn't it? Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Hardy? Because you get a heart on every time you see me. Jesus fucking Christ, Mio. I heard that males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Oh man, what a disappointment. A disappointment? It's true this flashback light was a real letdown. You didn't find anything about the ultimate hunt. There's some weird memory. Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment. No, I'm not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. Hey, yo. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Mio. He says some stuff.
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. Someone needs to put this fucking goblin of a person in his place. I'm so sick and tired of his shit. I wish you wouldn't have said something in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. You have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. I think they had to like fake their deaths or something like that. After that experience, we all ate in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, that would help, but I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today, maybe I'll head out and clear my head. Ah, free time! Finally. Alright, let's buy something for Kaito. Did we go to the casino? Actually, yeah, let's go to the casino. Yay, let's go gambling! Yay, let's go gambling! Does gacha games count as gambling? Technically, like... It technically is, yeah? Like, I always think, like, well, it's not gambling, because, like, it's not for money, right?
Right.
Let's go gambling. It's actually a legal loophole that most games jump through. Ah. That explains a lot. It would have to be a legal loophole, wouldn't it? Because technically, it's very close. It is, yeah. Because it's like, kids play gacha games, and like legally, like, people under a certain age in most countries aren't allowed to gamble. But like, most kids are allowed. Treasure Hunter Monolith. It's a game where you look for treasure. Connect two or more of the same color, uncover the hidden salmon fossils. Try to dig and find the weird Mono Cub statues. Dig them up whenever you see them. Are salmon fossils treasure? I mean, anything can be treasure. Let's go. Being go big or go home, right? It's really fun. Yeah. I mean, speaking of gacha games, speaking of all in, exactly, yeah. God damn it. I hate it here. Ah. Did I fuck it up? I might start playing Nikke again. I mean, I have been playing it, just not on stream, but I might start playing it on stream. Yeah, let's go. Well, I try to get all the block pictures behind the box. I see. Bruh. No more moves. Okay. Well. Money! Alright, I feel like I can do better. I can do better than that. Aha! Let's go. Up here. Yeah. We're gaming. Oh, there's a mono cup in here. Unfortunately, I cannot get him. Big sad. Fuck. I want to buy a nice present for Kaito, because like we almost have him. I think we almost have him maxed out, I think, maybe. I'm not sure what he would like. There has to be something that we can buy that he would like, right? Let's go. Okay. There has to be something that he would like, right? In here? I don't know, something that deals with like space or whatever. Bondage boots. Book of the Blackened. Stainless tray. Teddy bear. I'm pretty sure I know who would like that. Key of Love? I don't see anything he would like. Alright, I guess we'll go to the... Maybe the next free time I'll get the key to the love hotel just to see what it is. Just to see what's in there, you know. I'm just curious. Not for any weird reason. Not for any weird reason. I'm just curious. Don't read too much into that. What? It has a key. I want to see what's there. If they have the key to it. Bear ears. I don't think he would like bear ears very much. Academic reasons, of course. Latest machine parts catalog. Neo like that. A hammock. Oh. Bruh. I'm trying to get a present for my boy Kaito. I don't think he would like candy cigarettes either. Fully automatic shaved ice machine? Maybe. Work chair of doom. And that is just a plate of sugar. Commemorative metal shell. Gotta take a guess at which ones are generic safe presents, you know? Bruh. No, well, I guess I'll try. Kaito, darling, where are you? Don't mind me pressing the wrong button. It happens. Where is he? There he is. Hello. What are you doing in here? Place kinda... I wonder if that's got like a red hood. It's giving Assassin's Creed. Jeez, everyone's saying the same thing. It's not okay to lump them together just because they both killed someone. Did I hang out with Kaito for a while? Yeah. Kaide and Kurumi did both kill someone, but that doesn't make them murderous fiends. Yeah, I mean, Kaide killed some guy on Drentar on accident, and Kurumi... Kurumi is the type of person... You know the trolley dilemma? You know, where it's like, there's a trolley that's gonna run over one person, or 5 people. You know, Kurumi is the type of person that's like, oh, I'll let the trolley run over the one person so I can save 5 people. You know that thought experiment. Yes, yeah, Kaide killed him by accident. Basically, she set up a trap thinking that whoever like would trigger the trap would be the mastermind of this whole thing. As he's like, if I kill this person, then the game ends. But turns out that Rentaro was not, in fact, the mastermind, and she just killed him. She didn't mean to do that. I feel like Rentaro was quite literally just at the wrong place at the wrong time. And he ended up dying. But it wasn't like any malicious intent behind that. But you know what they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Kill the wrong person but something was planned. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Which kind of also fucked us over a lot, because apparently Rentaro knew quite a bit. Like, he knew a lot more about what's going on with all of this than we did. And now he's dead, so we can't ask him any questions. So she kind of fucked us over, but like, what can we do? Spent some quite alone time with Kaito. It happens to the best of us. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kaito a present? Sure. Would you like... No, I think... Must have for stalkers. Jesus Christ. This is pretty cool. You like it? Got a bunch of stuff, huh?
Hey, so
You're not just trying to unload some garbage on me, right? No, I genuinely thought you would like that. I genuinely thought you would like it. Hurt my feelings. The PNG hurt my feelings. Well, first off, our plan was going to fail anyway because he doesn't know how Monokuma and the Mono Cubs were to pop up at the right time. That is true. Yeah.
It is now 10 p.m.
If she had... I understand why she didn't tell Tsukichi about it, but if she did, he probably would have told her that, like, let's not do that. That's probably not a good idea. Like, this is just a theory. Like, it's just deduction. It's not like 100% verified, you know? She kind of jumped the gun. Yeah, okay. I don't care about the Mono Cubs. Jesus Christ. Nighttime, I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick water break. He definitely would have stopped 100%. Yeah, he would have stopped her. I think Suichi should have trusted Rentaro instead of Kaede. I think so too, yeah. It's not that Kaede is like a bad person, it's just that she's very emotional and impulsive, so that, you know, in a situation like that, you need someone who's a bit more, you know, collected. The monocas are to laugh at other people's pain in the future when you're watching someone else play it in the future. It's not enjoyment for your first playthrough. Okay, stars. I hate them so much. Like, Monomi was great. I loved Monomi. Monomi had a fucking character arc. She was like part of the game, and now we just got these fucking... The best thing that the Mono Cubs do is die. When they die, that's great. I think they should keep doing that. Okay, I said it. He didn't trust Rentaro, it's just that he went to the first person he could trust. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he trusts Kaede, but and like let's be real, Rentaro, he's kind of shady. Not gonna lie. he was acting kind of shady. Kaede is a lot more, you know. It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then suddenly, Rentaro put the responsibility of others' lives on his shoulder. Kaede is overly passionate and doesn't read the mood. Yeah. Honestly, it feels if like the three of them all worked together, it would have helped a lot. Because Suichi could definitely like balance the negatives of both of their personalities, basically. Like individually it didn't work, but like all together they could cook. Unfortunately that did not happen, which is a shame because I quite liked Kaede, and I really did think Rentaro knew too much. He did. He had to go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick water break. I'll be right back for like an ad break. Do I have the rain sounds? I do have the rain sounds. You can listen to the rain sounds and like music while I'm gone. Yeah, I'll be right back. You know the drill, don't start any fires while I'm gone. I'll be back. I didn't forget to unmute. You did. Hi. Totally didn't forget that. You did. You were the one who forgot to do that. Why did you forget to unmute your mic? It's very silly. Come on. Exactly. Yeah, you're mute. Oh, unmute your mic. What are you doing? Sure.
Huh?
Maki, why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. No one kept buzzing my intercom and I got fed up. I finally opened the door. And this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
This is stupid. I'm going back.
Huh.
You're calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train and train and train some more. That's what training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can be like super dog, super cat, or horse by my side and help me be the hero. Of all the examples we could have picked,
Oh, right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, wait a second. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets can think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own story. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this would probably end badly, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run away?
huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's.
hmm.
Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your own business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. I think Maki is lonely. Please just pretend I'm not even here. I think she's lonely. You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward. Oh gee, thanks. That makes me feel so much better.
Hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Kaito. Oh, you're not a bad person. You're just a coward. You're just a pussy. Completely different. Your problem is actually very vastly different to what you actually think it is. My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
Maki is hotter when she starts glaring at people. What is that? How long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
If you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train you, so you can be strong. What? Walks in and starts passing out cuties because everyone here is a cutie. Yes, the pack rabbits are very, very cute. Hello, Cubone. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Like, chapter 1, I was like, Maki is whatever. Chapter 2 or 3, I was like, oh yeah, buddy. Let's go. Okay, that glare, though. That's smoldering. Just eating ice cubes. I do that too. I actually did that this afternoon because it was very hot in here. It's very hot in my room. And I needed to cool down, so I just ate ice. Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin. It's always a bit unsettling when the characters look at the screen straight on, though. It's like, hey, don't look at me. Don't break the fourth wall. You're not supposed to look at me. Yeah, she's the ultimate assassin. I knew she was. It made no sense for her to be the ultimate child caregiver. That was like not... That made no sense. Made no sense. When they were like ultimate assassin, I was like, oh, okay. Love that Kokichi, the little shit, did it. And of course. I swear to God, I want to shove him in a box and just throw it down a flight of stairs. He's so annoying. Ugh. I hate the feel of ice, but I've been told it helps with swelling. Ah.
Hey,
So what are you going to do?
Kaito.
Nope, whatever's like swelling is okay. Hope you're doing okay. Hey Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it?
Then
Aww. Look at her little pal. Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. Baka. Yeah, so you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we doing first? Alright, first, 100 push-ups. 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. One Punch Man style. No heating in the winter, no AC in the summer. Builds character. I like when like Saitama reveals his regimen for getting so strong, and then Genesis is like, bruh, that's just basic strength training. Why are you lying to me? That's not how you got that strong. And he's like, oh, I don't know what to tell you. That's what it is. So that I can do no heating in the winter, but I will throw hands with everyone if I don't have a fan year round. Yeah, that's true. I can't stand it's too uncomfortable. If it's too hot, I can't focus. It makes me feel like tired. And it's just the worst. I hate it. Summer is the worst season. It really is. Somehow Maki and also Teddy, thank you for the head pat. I saw that. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and the three of us trained together. Yeah, push-ups.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better. Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps. I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups. I thought we were doing 100.
If I tried to do 50 push-ups, I think I would die.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
I don't think I could do that.
91, 92,
Oh,
93.
look at her go.
What? That fast?
Not even putting her, not like real push-ups, not the ones where you have to put your knees on the ground. Real push-ups.
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood up and brushed the dirt from her hands, completely composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
Oh, girl, go. Yeah. Like. You're not even out of breath because you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like you really pushed yourselves. Go, Maki, go. Yeah. It's actually more effective if you do them slow, but I'll give Meki a pass because I know she could do 1,000. Valid. Before coming here, I did some more ups. I already did 500 push-ups. So that was the best. There was a really loud truck passing by and it distracted me, sorry. That was the best lie you could come with.
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done and I'm done. And you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow. You better be here. Kaito's gonna die, isn't he? Kaito's gonna die. I feel I know he's gonna die because I like him too much and he's too happy, so something terrible is going to happen to him. I just know it. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez. Why's he gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaito, why'd you do all this to help her? If someone's weak, you help him. If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Aren't you listening? I already did 500 before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed just to start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. We watched you play all these Danganronpa games and still have no clue of the story of why. I mean, valid. It's kind of hard to explain, to be honest. Nah, so tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. I told bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself and eventually drifted to sleep. Monodam Theater? Curious? Curious what we monocubs do when you're not around? Not in the fucking slightest. I'll tell you, you don't have to. We listen to foreign music and laugh at funny sounding words. That's crazy. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. No, it's crazy. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. Then we go all out together. They usually make me steal. See? We're all such good friends. We're always together. Also, is this a Matrix reference? Is he fucking Neo? Fucking... The bullet scene from the Matrix. I just noticed that. I was so busy like being annoyed by him that I didn't even like notice that he was fucking the Matrix. Fuck. I mean, I've seen the movie. I can hear all of the sincerity in my... Oh yeah, very sincere. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway. I was terrible. I hate that. Fucking...
It is now.
Go away. Bring back Monokuma. Bring back Monokuma. I want Monoku. I hate it here. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. We're probably gonna get our new motives, right? Like our new motives for murder. Wait. So, eventually there's gonna be a double murder, right? Because I've noticed this with all of the games that, like, I think, like, it's usually the third or fourth. It's usually the third or fourth one. I think it's the fourth one, right? Is usually always, or fifth. Like, one of them is always a double murder. I know that much. You know, fuck, I'm gonna use the... Oh, there it is. I have, like, zero... Yeah, they always do that. I have, like, zero sense of direction. The patterns are a little silly, that's why I'm glad the dev's next game is not another Dangan installment. Like, what more could there be? Like, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I felt like the second one felt... Like, the end of the second one felt like a finale. No, I haven't heard of it. No. But, like, the fact that they made a third game honestly feels like a bit much, because I feel the second one honestly wraps the story up pretty well, I think. No. Especially considering the fact that, you know, Junko is dead. So, like, there's only so many ways that we can keep reviving her or keep, like, having her around in some capacity. Like, come on. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rentara's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Coming this month, it's called the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. It's got some similar things, I understand, but there's different gameplay and probably no connections to that. Art style's the same as this game too. Remind me of V3 specifically. Okay. I'll look into it. But I think after we finish up Danganronpa and Persona, I want to finish both of the the Somnium Files games because there's a new one coming out this year. So we need to like wrap that up. I was up all night fixing that computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What did you think? Those are really good as far as I can tell. I haven't played them yet. They are very good. Zero Escape. I have not, but I've been told that if I like the Somnium Files, I will like Zero Escape. So, I'll give that a look. I'll look into those ones too. I'll add that to the ever-growing list of games that I want to stream. The thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous? What? Is there something going on between Mio and Kibo? Like, what is this?
Please stop!
More puzzly. I like that. I'll have no look into it. Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It just seems plain possible. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that? Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course I wouldn't prefer that at all. You better cut it out.
no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah, just like what Angie said. It's true there are so many games out there. I always say to people who complain there are no games, well, look harder. There are no good games. How could you say there are no good games? I don't know, maybe play something that's not like... not like a generic AAA. Because people want something new and shiny, yeah. Like, there are so many... like, games have been out for so long. Like... there's always something. Like, come on. Even if it's 4 years old. 4 years old is not that long. Go. Just nostalgia. Yeah, that's true. It's just like Angie said. Huh. Everyone, it's serious. Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
Not that. Once I went to courtyard before coming here and... Can you guys fucking leave? Get out of here. The ones who called them out, did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later. And present the motive now. I'm actually genuinely pissed that Monokuma is not here and these chuckle fucks are taking front center. I'm actually genuinely pissed off. I hate this so much. It's a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have a Tua. What? Misai got really popular and good reviews. Oh yeah. I don't think we've seen everything there is to see in Misai. I think one of these days we should boot it up again. They love to shake things up even though they have their patterns. It's like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Because we have a Tua. What? But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear, like never before. Orodam gets results and keeps things moving along. Yeah, but he fucking sucks. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. For now, the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
We'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
That's gonna put a wrench in my kill count.
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well,
Hey. Misai will have a resurgence when they actually release that peaceful mode. I'm sure it'll also become majorly popular again if it turns out it's not actually peaceful. Oh, they're working on a peaceful mode. That seems interesting. A transfer student?
Are you serious?
Can we resurrect? We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual were written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
that's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. But technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together. Sorry, old habits and such. Monodam, let's forgive Monotara. Forgiving is what friends do, you know? If you haven't finished the game, pay me no mind. Oh boy. Monofi, you're nice. But there's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's why I'll have to punish you, Momotaro. What? Me? Please, no, not Monofani. I think we mostly finished it. There are probably some endings that we haven't gotten, though. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to get punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
So long, farewell.
Think so. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it again. Wait, I think the ending was like we got turned into a cartridge. Yeah, that was the ending I got. We're all completely dumbfounded. Yeah. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead? Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Who the fuck would have a load of such... Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
This belief, due to a lack of scientific merit, is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they're similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual. Huh. Did we actually die then?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist. It's a really loud car driving down the street, sorry. Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead fish cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
Even if Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this unrealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl should believe it either.
You see?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
I can say it? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. Is she recruiting people into the cult? Is that what she's doing? You're all selling she-shell necklaces on the side of the road. Is that what you're doing? So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't really think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with? So maybe.
the truth is,
One of us. No. They were never dead to begin with? They weren't dead?
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves. But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the eggshells are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
Nicktoons Unite reference. Ah, one of us. If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Yay! Thank you, everyone.
Wait.
Wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male.
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, don't you want them to be alive, Suichi? Don't you want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that...
But...
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard? A message in the courtyard? What are you talking about? I didn't mean to do that. That was weird. Junta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way there, Gunta see writing in courtyard. On way here.
Hey!
The worst inma. And it have more writing this time. More writing? Unta could no understand what that writing mean, but maybe a message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us and say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
A message from everyone who died. Cause no one here write it, right? Did they? So someone must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
The horse Of course. That cracks this whole case. The horse I don't know. I would need more letters to try to piece that together. Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? A message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited than with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon up.
Say.
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You know it's a motive, yes?
No.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this time?
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gunta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
They're already dead. Angie approached Gunta with her usual wide smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Is she a cult leader? Is that what she is? Maybe she's not the ultimate... Maybe she's not the ultimate artist. Maybe she's the ultimate cult leader. Maybe that's her talent. Art is just secondary. Kindness brainwashing.
Always watching.
I mean, it works.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Ultimate smooth talker.
Grandmas are nuts.
I thought Atua was a handsome guy. I thought he was a guy. Is he just everything?
Huh?
Gentle grandmother, I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atuna changes his appearance depending on who's looking. That's very convenient.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gunta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were a part of the student council, Gunta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gunta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gunta?
Got it.
Okay, Gunta joins student council too.
Wait!
Wait, before all that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've all been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Auntie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sumuki.
Yes.
And we arrived to a conclusion. Gunta is the type to get student council filled.
Ultimate Academy Student Council with Angie Yonada
Wait a
as our
second.
president.
Is this a reference to that, like, one cult that was in Japan? I'm blanking on the name. Wasn't there like there was a cult that was in Japan and like the leader like would say that he could levitate and shit. I feel like this is a reference to that.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
Muda or Asian God pose. Yeah.
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Yeah.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Right.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
What if someone just kills one of you right now? What then? What fucking then? Like Indian or something, I see. What fucking then? Y'all are at the mercy of each other. That's what this is. Dear Lord, I hope Angie's next. A student council and Angie is the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up. What?
Yup.
Well, it's called a student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. So you? But since Auntie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too. Aw, jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized. It makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
A roundabout way of leading people to do as you please, pretty much. There are lots of cult leaders that are like that, though. Like, yeah, we worship this particular deity, but only I am the one who can talk to this deity. So, like, everything that I say is from that. So you should always listen to what I say, and you can never disobey me ever, because then you'll be disobeying our God, and that's wrong. And if you did that, you would be a bad person. You don't want to be a bad person, do you? So just listen to me. Self-righteous hypocrisy, pretty much. Really easy to see that if you're not in it, yeah. The Church of the Three Heroes and Rising of the Sealed Hero. There's a cult in Rising of the Sealed Hero. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, don't let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But
But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Andy were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Oh, she doesn't actually believe in this stuff. She just wanted to join to get close to Himiko. Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
so?
That's right, that's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yup.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua can be wrong.
Yup.
Yep, Atua is always right. Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you should at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and won our separate race. Dear Lord. This is gonna end so poorly. Transfer students reviving the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Free time! Okay. Well, let's hang out with Kaito again. I think we almost have... Yeah, we have just... If we hang out with him 2 more times, we should max him out. So, let's do it. Where is he? Oh, he's just outside. That's Kibo. I don't particularly want to talk to Kibo. No problem with Kibo, he's just not Kaito. Oh wait, I think they're in the dorm. Okay. So he's in his room then. Okay. Bestie! Bestie! Hey bro, what's up? You hang out with Kaito for a while? Yes.
Okay.
Sure thing, let's sit down somewhere and talk. I spent some time with an absolutely lethargic Kaito. He must not feel well. I don't like that. Kaito and I grew a little closer today, so let's give Kaito a present. Yes, I would. Would you like some tea?
Come on, man.
Drinking? What's up with you? This isn't like you, man.
Jeez.
When are we gonna get out of this place? I'm missing so much training. Yeah, that's true.
No.
But since we're here, aren't you glad you met me?
Huh?
I'm glad I met you. Well, I guess Kaito has saved me before.
Keep your chin up.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just be proud that you're my sidekick. Sidekick.
Hey, so
I've got quite the record. I could even be called the ultimate hero. Your record? What do you mean? To tell you the truth, I've had a number of sidekicks in the past. I'm only an astronaut trainee, but in other fields, my name is a legend. Really?
Got it.
Yep, for example. That star rookie in the junior league, he used to be my sidekick.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
That engineer who won a Euro Nobel Prize, he also used to be my sidekick. I even showed our current prime minister the ropes of politics. You're lying. Oh yeah, and that pop sensation, I taught her to sing and dance. I see. I don't know about this. Some of those people are older than Kaito.
you know,
That said, I only nudged them in the right direction.
I believe in you.
Don't doubt yourself, you just gotta follow the path you believe in. If you're lost, I'll believe in you. If you're scared, I'll help you. Yeah. With just the nudge, a person can change. They can break out of their cell. It's a real man that gives them the encouragement they need. That's true. Even if it's just one person, anyone would be encouraged by that. But that person has to be special. It has to be someone like Kaito.
Hey, so
If you want to talk about something, don't hesitate. We'll talk it out. Your worry is my worry. My worry is your worry. Are we married? Kaito, you're describing a husband. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Kaito is always so honest and approachable. He's willing to help you with anything. Only someone like me, Kaito could help me. Only someone like him could tell me what I need to hear. Ugh, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about another boy like that. Like I said, I mean, if the shoe fits. Right, this report card has been updated based on your experience with them. Etsu and I went our separate ways and returned to my room. Alright. There's still time. Okay. Where's Kaito this time? He's still in his room. Let's hang out with him. Knock knock, bestie. Oh, it's you, Suchi. Sorry, he doesn't look so good. Is he sick? I'm really busy right now. Can you come by later? Sorry, man. See you later. That doesn't look very good. Is he okay? Is he dying? Is he dying? I guess Maki was someone who I actually wanted to talk to, so. He's in the dining room. Have you visited mouse in free time? I think Kaito and Miyu.
Stop it.
If people see you talking to me, they'll mistake you as a friend of an assassin.
Ew.
And you're still fine with that? If you're putting up a front, then you'll get hurt later. I spent some time with Maki. The current girl in Nikke? Oh, is it Brady? I actually did play Nikke a couple of days ago, and I did get Brady. He's very cute. Yeah, and I played her event. I really liked it. Mikey and I grew a little closer today. I've seen so much art of her on Twitter. Like, people just can't stop drawing her and talking about. I don't blame her though. She's so adorable. What would Maki like? Do I have anything that an assassin would enjoy? Aww. Something that Maki would like. What would she like? Not servant's house. I don't know. Oh no. I guess I'll just guess, huh? It's like, she wouldn't like something like that. I don't know what she wants. Origami. Yeah, I have surprisingly bad taste. I don't want it. If you don't want it, then I don't mind keeping it. I hate it here. My heart is broken. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Go away. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train? But is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. Hello? You don't like pincushion Monokuma? No. No, I don't. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Oh, it's Maki.
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtful of him to bug me to train with you guys and flake out.
But
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
you're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey,
Well, let's get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this, training. Just the two of us. Okay. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together. Just in silence.
hey,
Oh,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not.
I mean, strong body, strong mind, right?
Overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
Kinda.
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential, so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happens to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
because
But I had no choice but to.
this is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But,
But I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I've never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought I wasn't too great. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
okay.
But now I feel completely different. As if it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things this way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Bruh. Maki's face remained unfazed as he turned and walked away.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. He didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
Alright then. I'm still worried about Kaito. He seemed off this morning. I hope it's nothing serious. Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Oh no, we getting jumped.
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. Yes, they do, because if you break them, you die. But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well,
Limit, so basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
my.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can live a peaceful life here. Cause that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says, people are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful. You're not afraid of the cult leader? I think your priorities are like vastly like not together, but okay. It's for the peace of the academy. Dear God. Not Mono, a damn theater. Is this Terminator? What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. I don't know, a lot of people in their 70s are like quite spry though. In the end, it's also meaningless. Thanks for that, Monodam. That's crazy. Who asked? You shut up. Oh, it's you. Okay. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Wait, there's a door around here that leads to it, right? Right here. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want. But I have Atua's blessing. Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be a student councilor or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
no.
As I said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What's going on? I feel like this is just causing even more unnecessary tension. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole? Want to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it just appear with magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Well, why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede. I think it's kind of gross that she's kind of using Kaede's situation to... I went from like being annoyed from her to like actually genuinely hating her as a character. I think she's actually gross. I think she's disgusting.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We all need to forget about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Yeah, but she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It is certainly important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we decided to obey. That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. So, in short, you're weak-willed and lazy. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decisions. You can hear it too, after all.
Ah,
Man, she's a lost cause. Playing games like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
thank you.
Tsumugi, thank you for your fanatic speech. I was truly moved by it. Oh god.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire.
Very
A
convenient.
red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me.
Ugh.
When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Whoop, definitely a call. 100%. Ugh.
Precious!
So cool. Atua is just so cool. Cults like this can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth
Is it because you guys want to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell is wrong with you guys? The student councils cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. I think all of you guys need to be bashed over the head with a rock. Not to kill you, I'm just saying. Because you can't cause problems if you're asleep.
What?
Titan? You calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, me?
What?
So what if I
By
was?
the way,
So was Maki, and she didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey.
Suichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
huh?
In-game, of course. Yes, in-game. Yes. Geez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must prevent everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
As long as everyone wants to leave, it is not acceptable.
However,
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes. Also, isn't it possible for a member of the student council to kill someone at nighttime if the student council is allowed to walk around at nighttime? Yeah, I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we want to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine.
always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to stay here and do nothing?
That's enough.
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they are fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this. A flashback light? It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking out with each other plan. Wow, I suffered so many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Let me see that. If she breaks it. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... Oh, thank you for the head pat. I survived tornado warning in my area, took cover for a while besides my near death. Again, how's the stream going? Oh, I'm glad you're okay. That must have been really scary. The stream is going quite well. I hate Angie. I think she's really gross and terrible, and I want her to die. I think the best thing that she can do is die. I think that would be really cool. I think she'd be really cool. That'd be really based if she died. I think so. As he grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... You see? Bitch. Bitch behavior. Poor behavior. He threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. The student council
has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
Yeah, I do make a point.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
You were kidnapped and placed here against your will. Are you stupid? Oh, is this sassy melanated queen before me? Shut up, Teddy. She's not a queen. She sucks. She's terrible. I hate her. Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam? Hey, you ran away. Oh, you're talking about me. Oh. Hi. Well, you know it's me. Who do you mean? You know it's me. It's Koalo. Duh. Who else? Hey, Monodam, wait.
So long. Farewell.
Sayonara.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? You could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right!
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
You've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far. Sorry, but you should take that up with the Tua.
Oh, man.
Please. I don't think you're sorry at all. Do you have a plan for the you-know-what? You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. I bet if DoorDash got hacked, people could find out where you live simply because of how much you use it. Bruh. Probably. Google is the same way. Yeah. What?
Knew it.
What are you planning? This is a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. Necessary precaution? But what if we get another time limit motive like the one that got Rentaro killed? Didn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? I mean, if someone has to die, should we volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
She's a special kind of crazy and not the hot crazy type, exactly. You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again. You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun in games. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions. But you must submit to Atua as well if you want to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute. If Atua says so, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
The motive is of no concern to us as long as you cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rentaro Amami.
Huh?
Rentaro?
Cause.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kyumi. No criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rentaro as the only one who would be of use to the student council. True, Rentaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate event. They're going to bring him back? I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell to anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to Hansen Atua. Well then, let's go. Notice how Tenko is not saying anything about Atua, really? I don't think she really believes in it. With Angie leading them, the student council strode out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening. Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's just have them kill them nice and quick. No, we have to resolve this peacefully. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you've got some great ideas. Huh? You say something? Is he okay? Is he dying? Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better. What? Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's not possible. No, I can't stop these chills. Huh? Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. He seemed to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's, to get out of here with everyone. That means I need to do something. Fuck you, Angie. Fuck you and Atua. Hate it here. I'm guessing Kaito is still in this room. Ichi? Sorry man, you still won't stop, gotta rest, see ya. Alright. Kaito, okay. I guess I'll hang out with Miyu. Let me look at her report card. Oh, only one? Crazy. Hakatua. Hakatua. Hakatua is crazy. Where is you? Naki's in the library. I'll hang out with Naki. The mighty Hakatua. There you are. Hi, bestie.
This is stupid.
There's no way you can resurrect the
That's
dead.
true.
When Tara definitely died, Kaide and Kirimi died before our very eyes. Should I hang out with Maki for a while?
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything in particular, so I'll let you decide. Spend some time with Maki. I think I grew a little closer today. Sure. Alright, let's try again. Something that she would like. A pillow that helps you sleep well and gives you wonderful dreams. However, the dreams will show an entire lifetime, making you feel intensely empty after you wake up. No. Can also be used to clean robots. I don't know. Maybe. Fuck it. I don't think it's bad to give presents after spending time. But you really should think about the present before giving it, don't you think? Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Would be a travesty if Atua released the Hakatua coin. Angie would absolutely start a Bitcoin rug pull scam for Atua. Absolutely. Atua coin. She would absolutely do that shit. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. I've never heard of assassins working together. Wouldn't assassinations organizations disband after they became known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she quickly avoided her gaze.
Hey,
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
oh yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation with any cults. The cults? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult from behind the scenes. It trains assassins. That sounds made up.
Sure.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founders. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, that's fine. They disguise it so things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about the cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well,
Yes, it does give off that impression.
well,
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassins. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demanding nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? It's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well,
There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other.
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Alright, I guess I'll talk to Mio. Wherever she is. I assume she's probably in the computer room or something. Oh, she's in her room. I'm making a U-turn. There it is.
What?
Man, Sushi, you're looking even more pent up than usual. Hang out with me for a while, even though it might not be safe to ask.
What?
Hey, are you really that pent up? I'm not that easy, you know. I didn't say that. Spent some time with Miyu, but she seemed oddly distant. Somehow I ended up growing a little closer to Miyu. Yes, I think she would like I have something that she actually would enjoy. I mean, T-Bell might like this more than she would, but... Yeah, Pooch, he actually brought me something nice. Alright, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. Well, you're not interested? Why? I'm in a fucking-tastic mood today, too. Sure looks that way. Hey, why the grumpy face? I know, you're all plugged up, huh? Let me show you something to get things moving. Why is Miyu in such a good mood? It's a little creepy.
Hey!
Come, Suichi, to my research lab. Completely ignoring my confusion, Miyu headed to her lab.
Well then.
Now, let's get started. Oh, hi, Arlie. Fantastic. Thank you, Ko, for the cozy vibes. It's been a long day. That's good. I'm glad I can provide some comfy vibes for you to unwind. Yeah, I saw that Momo is streaming. If she is still streaming, I'll raid her. Started? Start what? Clean the shit out of your ears, Fuichi. What?
That being said,
Feast your eyes on the latest invention from the genius inventor, Miyu Iruma. Miyu showed me. Are these sunglasses?
what was that?
Not just any sunglasses. These have built-in erotic animations. Movies appear behind the lenses so you can watch dirty movies anytime, anywhere. As a bonus, I included a video of me.
Booyah!
Here, use this too. I'll bet this will get your blood moving. What's this?
You know,
It's a recording of my mom. Jesus fucking Christ, Miyu.
on your knees.
I recorded a voice sample for you. You're welcome. A virgin like you would never have a chance to hear this voice. Is this grounds to file a sexual harassment complaint? I would say so. Yeah, I would.
Listen up!
I got other stuff for you, but I don't feel like explaining it all. Just put it to good use, okay? Everything in the box you gave me was clearly for that
Out
purpose.
of my way!
Be happy, I made all this stuff for you. For me?
Sure.
Don't men need this kind of stuff? You can't get anything done if you're always plugged up. It's weird to be handed this stuff out of nowhere whether I need it or not. I'm a bit taken aback though. I'm a bit taken aback by how nice Miyu is being though.
Thank you.
Thank you? Being honest ain't so bad now, is it? I like how honest you are, since it's you.
Sure.
I guess I can share my secret with you.
Huh?
Your secret? Alright, let's hear it.
Okay.
Really? You'll hear my secret? Why is she being shy? She brought it up.
Booyah!
Alright, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. We'll work out the details later.
Okay.
Okay. He was clearly in a good mood as I returned to my room. What do I do with all these inventions anyway? There's Monokuma. Dear God. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. As you establish a curfew at nighttime, I wonder what will happen to
That's
training.
true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Miyu has 879 sexual harassment complaints, with 7 of those occurrences against the persons documenting her crimes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kaito, are you okay? I wonder if he's feeling better. I hope he's feeling... Red is about to ring the bell. The door to Kaito's room opened and out he came. And out came Maki. What were you doing in there?
Ah,
Maki. She was worried about him too. That's very sweet. You mad?
okay.
Oh, hey bro, perfect timing. Gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was gonna skip today's training
I
too.
knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said going out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I won't want you to change training. I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really, but I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the 2 of us training today.
Huh?
Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
You want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Sorry. It's just a whole habit. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Very interesting. Just gonna snooze the ads. May as well use them all. I think we'll be able to, Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I've never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Something isn't right. Kaito doesn't seem okay.
Hey,
Maki, about Kaito, I wouldn't worry about it. Just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glaze wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Ugh, such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out from just that glare.
huh?
Uncle? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What? That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor, a personal favor. A favor? From us?
hey,
I don't think she's with the student council. He doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? She's just pretending. I knew she was pretending.
Hey,
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
no,
I could never believe in Anji's god. What?
listen up.
I only believe in Akito. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Akito values mental fortitude, and Akito moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to my Akito, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Anji's brainwashing.
Then,
So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why did you do that?
hey,
Because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko's gotten so lazy, she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
that's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
huh?
Well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
yes.
I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well,
You realize who you're talking to. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own. That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us?
yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Mio, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. We don't have many options.
Okay.
That's true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie to not to perform the ritual. I help you relax? That's good. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet. Now quit complaining and do this favor for me, degenerate. I'm even bowing to you. I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So what will you do, Suichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. Is this something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking this all. I agree with Tenka that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
hey, degenerate male.
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive. guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Huh? Together? I'm going too. Of course. I wouldn't ask just Suichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well. I'll just go to Angie's lab. I guess we have to. Fast travel? Something... my screen blocking my mouth. Not me. Alright. Okay. The Ultimate Artist. Right here. Might be locked. Alright, it's here. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door's locked. Locked? Alright, Angie did say she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the door knob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now. Wait, Maki, you can't do that. You can't do it like that. Stop being little impatient. And what should I do? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tinkle turned to the back door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please.
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Oh, Tenko.
Yes.
That's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha.
Yeah, haha. Can I help you?
Huh?
Oh, why are Suichi and Maki here?
Oh.
I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Attila. I will introduce you to him.
So divine.
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. You can talk inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lap, but we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. What the fuck? She made wax sculptures of all of them. Kaede and Rentaro? Kirumi Ryoma?
yoo-hoo.
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yup, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course.
For the resurrection ritual. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on.
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have worked better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I'd made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
It's so incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Just like the real thing. Ugh. I hate that.
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider? I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do? I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember, that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. And if they're still alive, why would you need to do a ritual to get them here? That doesn't make any sense. The bodies are not fakes and positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies are nearly perfect, but the real body still has traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that was Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
That's not what Tua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up until now will come back. If those four are really dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you? Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Okay.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh. She really hit us with nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
Get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably worried about the motive, Suichi, but it's okay.
Tua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Is that so? And there's no point in talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back from now. We may need to think another plan.
Yes.
Okay. Tenko isn't gonna kill Angie, is she? After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right? Huh?
But...
It's okay, it's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. Angie, my source is I made it the fuck up. Pretty much. That's it. That's all it is. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. What's going on? Why are Suichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's nighttime. Himiko.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? It sounds like a big problem. But if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush. Enough already. Tenko walked towards Himiko and grabbed her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Snap out of it, aren't you a mage? That hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already, do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, are you okay? I guess not. I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. Huh? You guys were best friends.
No.
Well, if you round it up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Well, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Suichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard it.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing your mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods, got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too. I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place. And I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Is that E.T.? In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught off by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. This is why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Okay. Dear Lord.
Huh?
An intercom this early in the morning? I wonder who it could be.
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You woke up? You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
I suppose that's true. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. Maki Roll? Did he give her a nickname? It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. What? Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? You don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta stop this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that talk or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you scared?
Huh?
Oh? It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because
And now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid, there's no way. Ah, so I was right.
Got a minute?
You mean the reason you didn't come to training was because you're scared?
so
It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravities, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. I mean, I kind of understand that. For example, I really like horror movies. And like, anytime there's like a gory part in a horror movie, I'm always like, oh wow, that looks cool. I wonder how they did that. But for some reason, teeth really freak me out. Like, if I see teeth like falling out, that's what like makes me feel squeamish. Like, there was this horror movie I watched a while ago called The Substance, and if you've seen it, you know like how like crazy the body horror and the gore gets. But the one scene where her teeth were falling out, that made me go like, ugh. Even though that was arguably like way less intense than everything else. I just can't stand teeth. Ethel was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. Well, that's what happened.
okay.
Let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Mackie Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously? Don't call me Mackie. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. She gonna be dead? I kinda hope she's dead. I've had enough of her. I kinda hope she's dead. I think it would be really poggers if she died. Me personally. I think. I think it would be really base if she just like ceased. I like that. You guys again? Why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check up on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. You won't open this door for anyone from members of the student council, right?
Then
So tell Angie to open it for us. It's not possible. Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. She must be really into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She could be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Both doors are locked? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the third one is always a locked room murder, isn't it? The third trial is always a locked room murder. I got off the knob and turned to it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping? No answer? Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Why? But you know, if we wanted to check, it's locked. Even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, but I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that it would be a good time to bust out my trick. Luigi's trick? Oh, the lockpicking. Lockpicking?
Hey,
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to grab the door open? Get the lab door open. You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpick. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Koichi pulled out some thin needles, stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open sesame. That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know? Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
Ugh, that cuts real deep, Maki.
alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, you're right. When I touch
for subscribing.
Oh, Vempus, thanks for resubbing. Welcome. Hi, how are you doing? When I touched the doorknob, I realized my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Oh, Lord. Oh. Just the wax figures. Oh, yeah, Angie said. Okay. I was like, oh, it's just the wax figures. Like, oh, wait, no, she's dead. Let's go. Finally. Oh, thank God. He's dead. A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. He puked again, and it's green this time. Monofumi's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Okay. Well, this is a perfect... Sleepy just woke up. Oh, sorry, Vempus. I'm just about to end this stream. Apologies. I hope you slept well, though. Because... There you go. Chapter 3. Well, as we will read out, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Oh, just a floating hat here. Teddy's hat from my birthday stream. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I don't think I will not be live tomorrow. But yeah, I will not be live tomorrow, but thank you. I will see you guys later. I had a lot of fun. Next Wednesday we will finish the we'll do the investigation and the what's it called? Class trial. I'll finish up chapter 3 right now. Nedako, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for your company. I will see you guys on Friday. Yeah, I'll stream on Friday. But yeah, say hi to Momo. She's great. She's a real sweetheart.